Mic testing, mic testing, mic testing, mic
Mic
testing.
testing.
Six, 7, 3, 7, 9. Yogi Jasirda. So Nifty settled 104 points up. So 24, 125. All sectors except metal. Metal because dollar is getting expensive. Dollar and no dollar index and uh, morning Sebastian. Dollar index and metal no has a inverse relationship. If dollar index goes up, commodity prices no commodity stocks go down. So that is standard. So that is what is actually happening. And dollar index has a kind of broken out. So let me pull up that layout that I had done some analysis during the day, and probably I will take you through that no dollar index chart also. Otherwise, bank nifty clear direct correlation with crude falling. Okay, and I think crude has come to the level which I have been talking about. Let me check that. So first finish our shares list. Heavyweights. The financial stocks are supposed to be really doing well. Sensex is 400 points up, and Reliance, HDFC, Bharti. Overall, there seems to be a much broader copper. I spoke about metal, so Hindustan Zinc again down, and MCX because of commodity market. No, because if the prices go up, there can be a lesser transaction. Polycap 7 rupees of Mankind 22. Incidentally, these two came up in our screener. Kind of I talked about it also yesterday. So let us see. And where is crude? Let us check the crude. So this is the chart we have been watching every day, correct? And I said if it once it breaks below 77, very very quickly it will go to 72. It has already it has come there. If this is also broken, then you can safely expect 66.48. Morning Sanjay, morning Prakash. So it is as per our chart, crude is simply going. There is no in between stoppage, etc. So this is the same chart. I put it in Telegram also. So probably I will do a follow through story on Telegram as well as on Facebook. Now 66.48 is what if it sustains below 72.64 and stays below that point, it will go to 66.48. Good. Let us keep a track. So since crude has overnight fallen almost $3, what has actually happened is no, you can see. So this is where we closed yesterday 2 o'clock. Once again 3:30 at 75. Now it is at 72. So $3. Obviously, Bank Nifty is jumping. Okay. So if Bank Nifty components are jumping, then you will have this thing also. So we are all well placed. Let us have a look at the open interest. So 24,000 obviously solid support. Now 24,100 call riders will run for cover. Maybe initially they may slightly bring it down. Also remember that what do you call there is Sensex monthly expiry today, correct? So put together you will going to have a some level of volatility initially, at least initially, so that they can write off, knock off, and all that, square off, write more, all that. Sebastian? Are you new to this channel? Anyway, here is the Telegram link. If you are new to this channel, yesterday I was supposed to take a session. Since I got engaged on something else, I couldn't do it today. Yesterday, I will call out those names who are in the list. If they are there, probably I will do it today. Otherwise, we will do it on next Wednesday. If they are there, I will do it today. Otherwise, next Wednesday. And Sebastian, if you are new to this channel, tell me where are you from and how long you have been trading. Then I will provide you a video. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So you need to understand what we are all looking at and trading. So it will be easy for you to trade. Mm. Actually, yesterday was a really good day, correct? Massive amount of big trades we had. Let me see whether we can pull off something. So let us keep a track on Sensex also today, because that can create some amount of volatility in the market. It is not a weekly this thing. It is a no. Let's have a look at Sensex also. I forgot to do that. 77,400. Where is Sensex now? It is at market has started. Anyway, let it come. We will see. Boom, straight up. Morning, Bharat. Morning. Hey, today you wait because things are not so clean. So it will be 24,000 and 24,200 as of now. Okay. Both are in the verge of Morning, Kunal. So I'm done and dusted on that. Check it out. Okay. Let me pull up that. Just a second. Hmm. So India, which is down, that way volatility can be less. Hmm. Now day high has to be taken out probably, so you can either wait for the day high, which is the previous candle high of 154 taken out. Okay, that would be ideal. Otherwise, if you take it, then your PDH of 24,090 should be your stop loss if you take, okay, any long positions. Since there is what you call Sensex expiry, you can definitely expect a good of some amount of volatility in the morning first hour. Okay. Okay, now good time to check because I think this is I you people I should have noted down, correct? Now as long as the body of the candles, no, you can see. Okay, number one, what is slightly worrying me is our magic line is not showing any upside angle, correct? That was no, you can. I keep repeating. Our magic line will clearly tell you what is going to come. That is at the end of 5 minutes. Now in next 1 minute, you see how it is getting extended. You closely watch this area. Okay, you see how what is happening here. That will tell you whether Nifty is going to go still further up, or it is going. If it is going to be parallel to those red line, no, so be hesitant, because there is every possibility that Nifty can come back to our magic line, or at least to PDH. If it extends to the this thing, no, in another 15 seconds, then we will know, yes, it is going to go up. So mostly, many of the time, I only watch that and tell you what Nifty is going to do, etc. Okay. Two things. I watch the body of the candles where it is forming, and see now the previous candle is taken. Now that you can see slightly slowly tilted up. Okay. So next candle should be again further up. Then we will definitely have a good upside. Because if it stays flat, no, then Nifty will turn around here and then come down. So just for the sake of our this thing, let us draw our 50% Fibonacci between R3 and R5. So it is much ahead. So we don't have to worry. Now it is for 226 can be the target. Okay. So this 2483 is another one swing low which we have so many times. Anyway, this 164, this range, we have so 226 can be the first target. Okay. So those who have entered, first R1 also will come, R2 also will come. Just hang on. That's all. I'm fine, Vishwa. Done with 20 points. Super, Bharat. Now, in another 1 minute and 29 seconds, watch where our magic line is getting extended. If it is remaining flat, then 24 100 Nagpur will be the stop loss. Okay, it will come back, test this 116, that is the 50% Fibonacci, and then only it will go up. Because today is Sensex. Otherwise, given that global cues, given that Kospi is up by 5%, and entire Asian market is up, let me check what idiot country is doing. Super. So Dow Jones is up, futures up 20 points, and Nasdaq is up 610 points because there has been some good results that has come from Taiwan or South Korean semiconductor companies or some company in US. I didn't exactly follow. That has surprised a lot, I believe, people with their PE and volume of business, etc. That is triggering now again. No, again rush back to AI stocks and this thing. Okay, Giridhar, this is Sensex. Okay, Sensex is it is above. Now it is trying to stop here at the 50% Fibonacci. Same with our case also. So maybe it will come down here, and that is what I was saying. You have to watch. So this is not really taken off. Our magic line is not taken off. You can safely expect Nifty to come down here and spend some time in this yellow line, I mean red line. Okay. I think what I will do, whichever lines I draw, I will put it as yellow. So that will always no confusion. Hmm? Whatever. Text. So whatever lines I draw, I will put it in yellow. So then you will know that that is not standard. Because so many lines I draw, I think it must be confusing. Hmm? But anyway, what to do? So we have those really help us to identify where the market will stop and where it will take support, correct? No, Vishwa, not yet. There is alignment, everything is long, top 10 shares, market breadth, Nifty overall. Now, slowly, this yellow line is tilting upwards. There can be some small, some stutter, and then probably it will go up only. There is every possibility that Nifty can go up only. Hmm? And crude is trying to no, it is stopping at that line that no, that 62. It is taking support at that. What happened? No, every day I take it only 10:30. No, that is why you will see me taking a 10 minutes break at 10:30. Hmm. Hmm. Seven. It is all first 2 hours. This Sensex group will ensure that what is that? Sensex is at 77,367. So 77,000. Lot of put writing is there, and they are writing put at 77,300 also. It means Sensex also. Let us see 77,500. There should be a big stoppage. So the 77,500, 400, there is call writing, but they have already started writing more put than the call. They are writing both actually. Hmm. So up down, they will keep doing so that they can eat at the both level and then let it go. Somehow, like yesterday, I said 24, today 24,200 should come. Okay, when it will come, I don't know. Let me warn you now itself. Maybe I may forget in the afternoon or something. Do not carry forward anything. There is 3 days, unless and until you are very, very sure that Monday morning there is going to be a 100-point gap up or gap down. Nothing will work. Of course, you can try the less than 10 rupees OTMs. Okay, if on both sides, ideally speaking, correct. At the money also you can do both. But if the market starts flat, you lose in both. So there is always that risk. Maybe we will check it out where it closes, and then probably I will give my view. Because there are people, how much ever, they have to take home something कि रात को सोचने का मंडे को ऊपर जाएगा मंडे को नीचे जाएगा ये होएगा वो होएगा. See, I think everybody goes through that phase. Let me honestly tell you, I also used to do trying to predict. Okay, Monday to now it has closed at highest point, and Trump has tweeted this. Iran fellow Sagrachi said this. It will be a big gap up. Let us buy 2 strikes away OTM and see what happens. Okay, but 95% of the time you lose money. Only 4 or 5% of the time the trade goes in your favor. Okay, that is the reason out of 52 over weekends, I mean, especially I'm talking, not every day to day. Day to day can be a slightly different percentage. At 52, out of 52 times, if you are going to only win 3 or 4 times, what is I know for maximum 4 times or 5 times. Rest of the 47 times you are going to lose money. It doesn't make sense, no. So don't carry forward. Sebastian, you didn't answer me. Where are you from? How long you have been trading, etc. Hmm? Hmm. Good that the weak point is coming up. See, there is an outstanding of, this is Sensex, correct? There is outstanding of almost 40 net. Okay, forget about put. Call, there is almost 56 lakhs call at around 200 and I think 230 rupees or something like that. Let me check. At 230 rupees. Okay. So that is roughly what? How much? So much is at stake. And there is also another 77 400, another 41, all roughly 1 crore. And this one is 77 400. Is call price at 152. Surprising. 77 400 call is at 161. And 77. Yeah, 180. So 1 to 15 now. Okay. So this is at 160, 77 400. So roughly 1.25 into 1 crore, 125 crores is at stake. So still they write a sufficient puts of 77 300, 400 and 500. Market will struggle here. They have 100 crores in kitty. So, but the good thing is we can see very clearly our magic line is moving up. Okay. The only thing that stops me is that after first three candles, last three candles, Nifty didn't make a day high. It didn't cross day high. There is some stoppage now. And fourth, fifth candle now fully aligned. Yes. Bank X. Yes. Bank Nifty is on Tuesday. Correct. Is Bank X very liquid live trading? Somehow I have not people talking about Bank X. Sensex yes, Bank Nifty yes, and Nifty. Very few people talk about Fin Nifty and Bank X. Okay, Fin Nifty I still very clearly remember when it was started. No, it used to have massive bid and ask difference at every level. Yeah, I know that. That is why I'm asking. Bank X, is there any liquidity like Bank Nifty? Bank Nifty is very widely traded, correct? Bank X, I don't see people talking about Bank X Option futures. They all talk about Sensex, Nifty, Bank Nifty. That's it. Like Fin Nifty also very few talk about. Correct. Those who have got in yesterday and to Fin Nifty, they will be really laughing their way to bank. I feel that our magic line and price is going to meet at this 116 level, maybe around 1025, unless it takes off now. Now crude has to make one small drop. That's all. All these call writers will run for cover. Hmm. Because they moved out from weekly expiry to monthly expiry. Otherwise, every day one expiry used to be there. Yeah. Now this in this next couple of candles, if Nifty takes out the day high, which is at 24 169, first it will test Balarsha 100 Balarsha, then it will go all the way to this point 226. But this point has to be taken out till such time it is like up and down in the hands of operators. Mm. Morning, first thing I checked whether crude has come down to the level I set up at that 72. So I was so happy to see that. Good. No, the only mistake I did was not to take short in crude. Okay, at MCX. There were so many other things. Otherwise, you would have made some solid money. Correct. From 87, I have been saying that it will come to 72. Then I think this was some 15 days back. I published 10 days or 12 days back. I think I put it on the Telegram channel. So this is what it is going to be. Sir, first time crude pre-war levels. Yes, Bharat, you are absolutely right. So at some point, probably again this weekend, I'll spend time and then I will update that chart in the Telegram. Okay. Now it is purely supply and demand. No, actually, I was telling more than 10-15 days back itself that crude why it will fall because there is going to be a sanction will get lifted out of Venezuela, Russia, as well as Iran. There is going to be a bigger supply, but at that point it was almost 110 or something like that when I draw the chart. Now I hear yesterday or something a clipping in CNBC. Now CNBC also talking about it. ये तो उल्टा हो गया. अभी सप्लाई और आ गया ना, वेनेजुला का आ गया ना, एंड ईरान का आ गया. ईरान का तो 17,000 बैरल पर डे है वगैरह वगैरह. They were all talking. So I was last, kind of smiling myself. In fact, one of my earlier, that from that telegram, that fellow called, "Are you crazy? You are saying the crude will come down to 64. Don't make these kind of charts." So no, then people will not. You lose credibility. I said, "Boss, I am not trying to think through something or anything. I'm only telling what the chart is telling me. Correct." There is nothing that, there is no what you call a opinion or a view or anything. The entire view came from the chart. So he said, fine. Because I put it in my Facebook also. Okay, in my Facebook handle also, I said this is what is going to happen. So now probably I'll do a follow-up story on that. So 227 has come, 258 also will come as long as this parallel channel is maintained. In fact, our magic channel, magic line seems to even go more aggressively, and even may not be even the slant, it must still be. So anyway, I will check it out again. As long as it is above that parallel channel, no, you can hold your long positions, whichever long you have, either call or short on put, etc., etc. Hey, it went up to 242 here. I think next jump now maybe it will come back and retest at this point, and then that is 223, and then again go up. Hmm? If you are new to the channel, say hi. So Sensex is at the 77,500 call rater zone. So they will push back now. There can be a pushback here because it is now just at the verge of trying to cross that. Even still, it is no. This is angle itself is more aggressive than what I have done. Hmm? Maybe this point. Mm, good. Sir, can we re-entry? Vijay. So if you are doing a re-entry, no, it should be cost minus this thing should be, because once it comes anywhere near this yellow line, you can try a re-entry. Now if you do, your stop loss will be this parallel line which is there. Okay, nothing else, because then you will lose money, because once it goes below this line, it will quickly come down to the median of the channel. So that will erode a lot of premium. So you have to be very close. Let it go. No, once you take a position now, any long, as long as this particular Nifty does not go below this parallel line, no, you can hold. See, this 50% is also a support. Okay, because this is the mm, no, this is the support. Okay, this is the day high. Now I don't think we need this. Day is already taken out. So this 180, 24 bar, 100 Balar Shah is the challenge. See, Sensex, they are just not allowing it to sustain above that 77,500. Okay, the call rate has, maybe they will sell more, again they'll bring it down, all that, because the monthly expiry. So if you got stopped out here, wait again. So simultaneously you should be holding, keeping whichever call you are entering, no, that call option chart you should be having it in Ekinashi and see what is the noise there, and know how it is making. Even you can keep a normal candle, you can keep checking whether the previous candle eye is being taken out or not. Don't rush to any put side unless and until we see a clear indicator, because you see trend, momentum, price action, strength and weakness in openness, everything is tilted towards long only. So let it change. Let the call, this pivot price come below, CMP come below the pivot price, then we can see. So around 77,500, Sensex is doing up down, up down. So those who have at a steeper stop loss, because still this parallel channel has not been broken. So keep looking at your option chart in Ekinashi. That will reduce lot of your blood pressure. Don't look at MTM etc. Look at candle formation and then take decisions to entry and exit. Nifty is already up how much? Almost now 100 and yesterday plus today. So solid jump. I think the morning moves are already done and dusted in my view, because we already have almost how many candles of alignment? 4 plus 4, 10 candles, 50 minutes. Okay. So slightly can be the power. This can be slightly overstretched. Okay. So, as I said, that was the last candle alignment. I know it was overstretched, correct? So, because usually 10 candles, 11 candles, and all is very rarely we get alignment. So, normal behavior. So, based on that only, I said the alignment may go off. Now, suddenly, momentum, price action, everything is becoming neutral. If you got stopped out, wait. Don't take no, if you are taking any short positions etc here, okay, market can turn around here and all, then as soon as Nifty comes up towards the price point, I mean our magic line, exit your shorts. But I really doubt, because there can be again, because anyway crude is also flat. Okay, so there is a one opportunity can be there, that it can come down to this point again, the 50% retracement, that magic line, I mean our yellow line that I draw. Let us see. Let me check out. Is there any other good options market outside India? Can Indians trade in those markets? Ajay, now a lot of people are trading on what you call Bitcoin options. Okay, and there is US market or that is slightly complicated. US options are complicated. I actually, to be very honest, I don't know. US futures is I've handled. I've traded in both in Nasdaq basically when I was in US. But options, little idea. I have very little idea because very very long options you get. Hmm. But the best thing, no, this I'm talking about in early 2000s, yeah, when I was in US. The trigger can be anything. If, for example, if crude goes below 72, buy Bank Nifty, you can do in Nasdaq. If zinc goes down, sell Hindustan Zinc, you can do. The trigger can be anything. Now it is only in India, it is only price. There you have to specify which instrument and then what price. If crude goes below $72, no, buy Bank Nifty, it will do. I still don't understand why the triggers no is not being no that level of variety is being given. This I'm talking in 2003 and 4. Okay, and you can even know the futures versus cash you can buy, that is shares futures and share cost. If the share futures go up, buy in cash, or if the cash price goes up, sell in futures. All that you can do. And those are all only software related, correct? Your security requests and trigger values. Still our people are not providing that. Now is the time. If you have made money in the morning, whatever points, hold on. Market has already started making doji candles. This is the place where you will lose money trying to do both sides. You will see red candle, buy put. Then the next candle will be a green candle. It will become a call. Then again you will sell that put, buy, call. Then next candle will be red. Stay away because your momentum is gone. Price action has become neutral. Your chart is no longer telling that there is a one side movement. Okay. The whole drama is being played up, down, up, down. If you are still holding, hold as long as the price does not come touch at this middle line. The So Sensex is trying to threaten the 77,500 call writers, and 77,500 calls are now at 175, and the maximum value of selling that has been done is at 134. So they still have got some leeway. So this 224 100 Balarsha is stopping the engine, stopping the engine. Actually, there is good amount of no this. Actually, there is a good thrust is there. You can see very clearly this our magic line is really pushing it ahead. In my view, it should go and touch test 226 once, and then maybe the option writers can come into play and no start pushing it down. There is that possibility is there. See, 180 is really playing havoc. That 80. See, crude is flat. Actually, I mean, once we started our market, it went to that 72 and it is trying to hold that level. Yes, that level has good amount of strength also. No, I won't be surprised from there. Again, it goes up some level and then comes down. Correct, because it has been a one-way journey for crude from Onward journey from 120.36 to 72. 120.36 to 72. And exactly at that time only I made the chart. Entering into a sideways phase, Nifty. So careful. Don't trade if you got stopped out. Just look at the market, understand the candles, understand our magic line. Mm. 10-minute recess, sir. Now till this line is not crossed, do not do any re-entry. Okay. We can see from the morning almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all this got rejected somewhere here at 189. It will now come down and touch our magic line, and whether it goes below that or takes a turn there, we have to wait and see. Okay. So up down only. This is the time when once it starts making a doji candles, usually you can very clearly see market does not know whether it want to go up or it wants to come down. Okay. Now above that yellow line only any long side trade, below our magic line only is any short side trade. That is how it will happen. So you have to patiently wait with folded arms. Market Bhagavan che, Dam Bhav Bhagavan che. Between our magic line and that yellow line, there is no trade. If you are preempting, let us assume नहीं मेरे को जल्दी अभी के भी आली रे आली लेने आए तो 189 should be your stop loss for all your short trades. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. This is a trade setup channel. ये कोई buy sell, this is not a buy sell call channel. So if you say hi, you can, I will note down your name. Then you can attend the session on either today or on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Today, because there are certain people there, I will call out them at 1 o'clock. If they are there, I will take the session today. Otherwise, on Wednesday, next Wednesday. See, as long as they keep it in a very, very narrow band, you will see in Sensex. Yes, you gave by August 1st, it is likely to become private. Sir, take, I am ready, like done. Sagar, there is a list of people, okay? Let me call out since that you are saying whether they are there. If they are there, I will take the session. Maithili, Manikanta, Anand Naik, and Bobby. If any one of you are there or two are you there, then I can definitely take the session today. Maithili, Manikanta, Anand Naik, and Bobby. Please say yes if you are there. Then we can have the session because yesterday I got engaged, so I couldn't do it. So I'll do it today. If any one of you are there, even one of you are there, please say yes. Okay. I think none of them are there. I'll wait. Anand Naik, Manikanta, Maithili, Bobby, sorry. The twain shall meet. So magic line and nifty is meeting. Now let us see next candle. If it is going to be now, I expect next candle to be the body will be on the our magic line. After that, it becomes really the romance. Then we diverse our minds. Correct. I think next candle will be bang on our magic line. Hmm. There you go. Now, if you are rushing to any shot, see to between 171 and 189, that erosion will be your stop loss. If you can wait, you can actually wait because from 171 it will come down all the way to our the 50% Fibonacci line of 116. So you can wait for the next candle another 5 minutes, or if you are taking then 171 because it is very close. The magic line is very close. Your stop loss will be Nifty becomes 18 crosses 189. You close that. Okay. I would ideally wait for it to make a red candle. Today being Sensex expiry, monthly expiry, sudden spike, sudden this thing will be where you will lose money. Okay. So there is no point. Let it make a clean red candle below our magic line as our standard practice. Then we will take. See, we are looking for 20-25 points. Okay. So from 171 to 116 is almost 60 points. If you plan properly, you can get minimum 15 to 20 points in Nifty without any issue. So wait, patience. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. So all those who are impatient guys, be ready to give it to me because I am a very patient guy. Crude hanging around that $72 line. Yes, you can see that. Ram, Charam, you do see, it's very simple, no? You see the bottom table, correct? What is it telling you? Look at the two tables in the bottom, no, Ram? Are you seeing any green or red color except one area? Out of six fields, five fields are in gray. It is neutral. That's it. This is the precise reason I said don't rush to your short this thing. Since it is an expiry and our usually the first candle, no, our magic line gives us some power either on the upside from the bottom because it will take that support. If that is broken, then a lot of other things are changing, then it will start going down. See, magic line, it will respect our magic line. You see, go back and check last 6 months video. Whenever it is away from magic line, it comes to the magic line. First candle will be a support or a resistance. Next candle, maybe it will spend some time with the line in a normal day, and then either it will go down and start making clean red candles, or again to go up when magic line flattens out. Okay, if magic line continues to go up and our red candle starts to make going below, then magic line will turn around and go down. 250. Reliance is now, because it is nearing monthly expiry, that 1350 call rate are still holding strong. Maybe after next Monday, Reliance may go up. But their IPO price, what is almost 37,000 crores. 37,000 crores is what the IPO size. I'm just looking at crude. Now we should make a big red candle here. That will support the market to really go up. So it is trying to test 24,200. Maybe 2 more minutes to go. If you have taken any long position now, again your magic line should be your stop loss. But that is very, very close by. Okay, it is at 177. One drop can bring it down. That's the only worry. Wait for, otherwise make this candle here at this point, that is above a clean candle above 189. Then we will see. Not sufficient strength. It is still romancing our magic line only. Despite that line and all that, it is romancing our magic line. May touch once 200 and should come down, or it can go up to this 226. That is the R5. Okay. Even otherwise, R5 is a very, very tough line to cross. We have seen it so many times, correct? Let us see whether the Sensex 77,500 call writers are exiting, or because that is the one because which is really holding the market. So 77,500 now they have started writing more put. Okay, they are writing call also. They are writing more put, no put also. That is actually very dangerous because you see now 71 lakhs put and 51 lakhs call. And the reason why I say they are writing more put may be dangerous since it is monthly expiry, no? They may bring it down, sell no more put, and then take it up. So it is going to be a kind of a zigzag only. But ultimately, uh, last 2 hours they are writing more put. Last 1 hour they are more writing more puts only. So they are exiting last 15 minutes. Hmm. For the day, there are 70 lakhs put return, 36 lakhs call return. Okay. And Nifty solid 24K support, 24,100 also support, 24,200 is resistance. There you go. That 50% Fibonacci line is proving to be a next candle can be a clear red candle below magic line, and it may come down once, eat up all the premium of the, they will write more and more put, then the market can go up. See, what happens is if they start writing more put, those who are watching, they'll start buying calls. Correct. Then you take the market down. You can eat up the anyway, market is going to go up. So they will be more confident to write put. So everybody will keep buying 77,500 call, 77,600 call, etc. Then one swoop down, all those calls premium will be eaten, and then they don't manage means automatically market will go up because market is in the mood to go up. But it is very tricky on a monthly expiry day to really gauge based on OA also, what they are writing also. It is very difficult. I have seen so many times. Suddenly there will be one big rush and one big candle that will be exactly opposite to what we think. That is why I keep saying, don't think, don't think, don't think, don't think and trade. ज्यादा सोचने की नहीं है, जो सोचता है उसको लॉस होता है. सोचने का नहीं है, चार्ट को देखने का, ट्रेड करने का. चार्ट क्या, चार्ट भगवान छे. लाइक बाव, चार्ट भगवान छे. Let's check. From Andhra Pradesh, Mangalagiri, I keep getting one option service. Okay, some 30% every day you have to settle, etc. And I keep blocking that number. So far, I must have blocked minimum 15 numbers, but still I keep getting. I don't know how many of you are getting that. Add to block list. Add. From Mangalagiri, Andhra Pradesh. So it doesn't look like we are going to get any put trade today for sure. It's all only upside, upside. So the first 226 is coming. Till 226, no put trade. You can be sure. Sir, you can change the settings to DND mode to promo. What? In the phone, is it? Oh, I didn't know. आपको ट्रेडिंग टिप्स देंगे वो अब वो लोग yes. No, that is what they try. Oh, okay. What is the DND mode here? I have never tried that. Do not disturb mode. So only my contacts will come, correct? But that is problem for me here because so many people are calling nowadays based on this my YouTube etc. Correct. So I can't. And also you have so many people's number you may not have. And recently I changed my phone also. Mhm. There you go. Now wait for the next candle in another 4 minutes, or if you have taken any short position, then 189 should be your stop loss. Okay, on any short trades. So beautifully the setup is giving us, sir. सोचो इंडिया का कल ही 4% लोग ट्रेड करते हैं, तब इतना फ्रॉड है। जिस दिन ये 50% लोग ट्रेड करेंगे, उस दिन क्या लेवल पे फ्रॉड होगा सर। वो तो होते रहेगा भाई। As long as there is somebody who is ready to be get cheated, there will be cheaters in the market. I will take the gun and fire at the fellow who got cheated than the fellow who is cheating. It is the fellow who is getting cheated should be smart. This is what I was afraid of. They were writing put so that people will buy more and more call, then they will take it down. I think so, but no. Let us see. Let it unfold before I say something. Hmm? The way the market is moving up and down today, after 2 o'clock, there will be some good amount of dances. See that 1 second up, 1 second down. The prices are really flickering. Hmm? There may be a one up move or a down move. I think enough consolidation has taken place in this box, correct? think right time. Let me also draw the box. Only Nasdaq is really up almost 600 points, and S&P 500 4950 points, and the US future is just 11 points Dow Jones, and European market is 0.2 to 0.2% minus to 0.2% plus. FTSE is down 0.2%, German is down up 0.2%, and France is also up 0.2%. So not much. It is a Micron outlook that revives the AI trade. Those who are holding Hyundai stock, no? Hyundai Motor, India Hyundai Motor. Check it out. They are entering three-wheeler space with a kind of a different marketing strategy there. Check it out. Those who have Hyundai shares. Anyway, market is up, down, up, down, up, down. 244, now 258 also will come once the box is taken out. Ideally, that should come around if Nifty is, reaches no 226. It is trying to cross the. See, the one thing good is that our magic line is not bending downwards. Okay, it is still going up. So only thing is the since the angle is slightly flattening out, it is no consolidating. Again, if let us assume it starts to move up, then you will see our no Nifty also going towards 226. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. A trade setup. This is a trade setup channel. 200. Sensex is trying to break the day high. The day high is 591. I think it has broken day high. It went up to 598. So 226 is coming. Then 258 also should be coming any second now. Mm. I think the whole game is played in with Sensex only. Step by step, they are taking it up and bringing it down. Couple of candles in Sensex brought it down from 577 to 477, 100 points down. Now from 477, it gone up to 600, 123 points up. Now from 600, now it is already at 563. So again, they may bring it down to 400. Full throttle game. Full throttle game. Mm-hmm. Crude still very much there within that line here. See, but if it makes a Now it should take down this the day low of 72.51. If it goes below this, then boom. But see how much time it is spending around this line. So this will be a significant change for our Indian market, because once it is below 70, no, then our forex, everything, our even this will also improve. Yeah, even though dollar index is going up, USD India rate may not go up because the demand for dollar will be much less from Indian side. And given the boost they've already given for government securities to be bought by the FIS, etc., increased percentage capital gains relief. If they are if they let us assume they attract whatever they are talking about around 20 billion or 40 billion, I don't know. If they attract that, no, even though dollar index, okay, I think dollar index I was talking about, no, let me try to pull out that this thing, the chart. Just give me a time. So the dollar index also may not affect, but it is in a breakout, so we can't say whether it will what you call stop, correct? Usually breakout on forex and all can be bit devastating for many countries. Mm. Ah, see, this channel it broke. Actually, this channel should be slightly better. Maybe I drove it in a hurry. Unlock. So this was from March, okay, March, April, May, June. This was in a 3 months channel. Okay, before that it was in a upwards channel from this, that is from January. January to March only that we saw. Then from when it made a high at 13th March, then that channel remained till day before yesterday on 23rd June. And then there is a breakout. Now it is a breakout. Now maybe one more channel will start coming up here. But this is ascending channel, which is again not a, so it is going step by step. So if you look at in a larger time frame, it is really set up for a big up move. Okay, let us see whether on a monthly chart or weekly chart how it reflects. It doesn't seem to have on a weekly chart 103 is first stop. Then again all the way up to 107, which is not good. I think this was the peak. Up to 109. 109 means wow. This is on 13th January. So it is breaking out some no channels. That is why this one no in dollar index is slightly tensionful for our Indian markets. Come on, crude, make a big red candle. Again, yeah, first time from the morning, something new has come. Can anybody spot it out? Those who have been looking at my chart from the morning, there is first thing today, it has come. What is that? Can you guys tell me, any one of you is watching? Hi, Francis, Manish Kandarwala, Redfield, superb. Yes, that is clearly telling get away from your longs. Okay, I mean, it may not be a short trade, but what it is clearly telling you that red fill alignment trend is also good, but no, Shweta, what you can see is the red fill here. Can you see here? That is the beauty of our that is the beauty of our trade setup. You can see, no, this red fill. Hi, Francis, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Francis. Ray Francis April Dins. Where are you from? How long you have been trading? Are you new to this channel? So this box will prevail. Okay. If those who are taken it, etc., then your yellow magic line should be your stop loss. Still, it is far away. If it turns around like this, then you may know that may be a better trade. I mean, in the sense that we may get whoever is having it can get a good return. If it follows this line for some time, short trade will work as long as it follows this line. Francis, sure. Francis, before that, 1 second. So let me give you a video. No, my suggestion would be just check it out because that video has almost 60% of what you are seeing currently. Okay, it's only a 10 minutes video. I don't know whether it is going to be the session is going to be today or again I will keep asking for Monday, Tuesday, and all that because there are some 4 people who said that they would be here. Okay, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Francis, I will take your name as Francis. Okay. So let me tell you, it can be today or it can be on Monday also. Yeah, there are totally already 4 names. Now we will add your name. You are from where? Francis from? I assume you are from Tamil Nadu. Super. Francis, I have just attached one. I have provided one link. No, that's only a 10 minutes video. Just check it out. I have taken down your name. How long you have been trading? So you are from Tamil Nadu, fine. Where in TN? Where in TN? 6 years. Super. I think there was one more person, Bobby or somebody, who is also say he's from Kerala, Kasarakoda side. He's also 6 years. Just check it out. That video is whatever you see in that video. Mostly you will be able to understand because you have a good experience. And the balance probably I will cover because there are some 5 names there. If they all there by 1 o'clock, then we will do it today. Again, I will try it on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay. Hmm. See that 50% line that I have drawn, no, is still supporting. Okay. So 180 to 200. 180 to 200. That's it. and Sensex is between 400 and just very narrow here. Sensex also. Wow. The chart tells the story. The chart really tells the story. See this. The morning, some gap up, correct? Morning started at 77,282 and immediately it reached the stage of 77,400. And after that, you can see the waves so beautifully they have maintained. This is what is called perfect index management, correct? 77,500 call writers were there. That's it. So if you look at it in a plain format itself, you know how beautifully up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down they have maintained. This is the day chart, today's chart in 5 minutes candle. Normal candle, no Ekinashi, nothing. And you just take a step back now and see they have so beautifully managed it within just 200 points. Sensex, that's it. I don't think even it's 200. No, you can effectively say this is from 440 to 586. 140 points. That's all. 77,500 call buying, 77,500 put buying, call buying, put buying, and they're writing both. And if they end it up here at 77,500, no, that entire 200 rupees or something is the uh, total premium. 500 P is at 93 and 500 C is 154. So 244 rupees. Imagine if they end it at the same place at 77,500, no, this 230 rupees will become zero by evening. Let us hope. Oh God, crude is making a green candle. I think below $70, no, our market will start ignoring crude. Then crude may not be a factor. As long as it is below 80, I don't think our market will watch crude very closely. If it goes above 80 only, there is some issue, etc. So if it goes below 70 and all, they will forget crude and that will not become a big factor. It will be a factor only for Pidilite, no paint companies, Asian Paint, Indigo, fertilizer companies, etc. Correct? Because for them there is a lot of cost involved regarding the crude price. Of course, OMCs, no oil distilling company, HP, BPCL, IOC, and all that, and ONGC, and to some extent Reliance, no, has a negative impact if the crude price goes down. Those who are in the downstream, sorry, upstream, sorry, not downstream. Today, the automobile sector is doing fine because the crude has fallen another $3. That has also the sales has also got with of course with a lot of divergence, but I mean there is a inverse relationship. This candle extension on magic line can tell you whether it is going to turn around or go up even again. Magic line extension you have to watch. Oh, good. It is flattening out there only. So there is a very possibility that it will flatten out there. Boom. A boom, boom. So 216 has come. Whether 258 has also come. 288, I don't know. Because crossing R5 is always usually a big challenge. Okay. And if it does and crosses this, then it can go above this. So, but those who are not do not have position, wait for a clean red green candle above R5, because this one candle sudden boom has come from what? From 198 to 223. Wow. There is no movement, no change. I don't know why sudden this big draw, this thing has come. So if you are on still on long, hold on. Otherwise, wait for the next candle. Even 288 also has come. So this is a big candle now. So as long as 226 is not taken out, you can continue to hold long, and then this previous candle high is also taken out. Now the first alignment is also there. If you are in long position, 24 to 26 should be your stop loss. Two 280 can be your stop now. Once 250 is taken out, then 280 will be your next stop. And I don't have anything because this itself is already R3. Correct? Earlier we had a different target and I already changed it. So this itself is R3. I don't have any other target. Sensex has a stop at only 77,831. Sensex has a stop only at 77,831. So it has got another run of just another 100 points. So those who are on Sensex long, if it comes anywhere near 77,830, no, immediately close your longs again and look at the Sensex chart. 24,255, no, 280. If around 8, if again it makes a clean green candle above 831, then you can get into long or trail. I mean, rather, no, if it is 800 means if it goes near anywhere 800, trail for 800. It will cross, if it crosses 831, then it is a bigger target for Sensex also. Okay. Then you have all the way. Wow, Ray. That's a big target. So around 77,830, Sensex may have a resistance, just for information. Those who are trading, maybe let me check. So that is, I'm telling it from my entry point float system. Let us see what it is this is saying. Oh, wow. Then it is touching 78,000. Yeah. There is, so this is R5, correct? 1 second. I thought I have drawn that. Oh. Zoom, zoom. It's already crossed. Wow. So this point is what 50% Fibonacci. Okay. So it looks like Sensex may attempt to go towards 78K. Wow. Oh, wow. Above 89, no, that 77 900 has got another 70 odd rupees. And everything is taken off here. Everything is taking off. All the Sensex calls are taking off. Can you imagine? That 77,000, sorry, 78,000 call itself was at around 25 rupees. Now it is at 53 rupees in last four candles. That too in 3 minutes. Boom. Enjoy the ride. Despite crude making green candles, we have got alignment, but there is a red dot. Careful. So now 24 200 they are building put. So 24 200 will be the base now. Because Sensex we cannot believe. In Nifty we can believe. The reason is Nifty is not expiry today, correct? So Sensex 76, 77, 700. So probably they now 77 700 is going to be your base because they started to write more puts there. Now all the way to 280 only. I don't think there will be any stop in between. 280 will definitely come. So like yesterday, today also seems to be a good trade. Maybe, but yesterday was better. We got it the bulk in one go. Today it is no kind of entry, exit and re-entry because of Sensex expiry. If Sensex expiry has not been there, no, Nifty would have come in once two small stops like yesterday. It would have come up to this point. 200 Nagpur is holding it for a few minutes. Maybe one more candle and then next candle will be towards 280. Palarsha. If it starts making a clean green candle above our R5, no, then we will switch to traditional pivot. Okay. As of now itself, sorry, we are already up above R5. R3 itself is at 380. So 280 is, let it cross 280, then probably it will go towards 380. If not today, tomorrow. Sir, there is a weekly resistance at 24,255. Eh? I am seeing it at only 24,329. So this is the weekly chart. Okay. And this is normal candles. It's not this thing. I don't know, even if we change to Ekinashi, then also 329. 329 is a line that I have drawn. 1 second. 270 is 0.5. Okay, if you extend this fall, so that can be one resistance point actually. Okay. That is the for the entire fall, it is a 0.5. 0.5 is at 282. And currently Nifty is at that point. It will go to that point. That is what I have also come. It has also come from a different angle. So 24,280, definitely there is a resistance. Not 255, at least what I see. Both from weekly as well as daily. 282. I am seeing that only live trading. आज भी सेम हो गया, जस्ट वन ट्रेड किया, सी पे 140 now it is again अरे निखिल, सबको सब कुछ नहीं मिलता है, ठीक है ना? Nobody will be able to take the full trade. You got 26 points or 24 points every day. 24 points means 1,300 rupees per lot. If you are doing 2 lots, 3 lots or 4 lots, it is 5,000 rupees. What more you want? Let everybody and go, etc. By chance, after you sold 142, if it has come down to 120, you will not be writing this comment, no? Nikhil, see, don't look at why you missed 18 points. Look at the 24 points that you got, no? Per week, 100 points is more than enough. If you are able to win a disciplined way, 100 points means 6,500 rupees per month for one lot. And if you are able to do for two lot, it is 13,000 per month, per week, which is what, almost 60,000 rupees a month. You should be happy today and close. Start checking and reading. Every day you come and get 24 points like this. Array, you won't know what to do with your money. 24,200. Eh? Where is it now? It is now at 152. That's all. Another 10 points. It is not going up, no. Yes, exactly. 200 points will double your capital. I was watching crude. It was making some suddenly green candles. Good now that it is making a red candle again. Mm-hmm. 6K book. Nice. Super, super. That's it. Take 5K every day and all is really big, yeah, as far as I am concerned. It's really big. In a disciplined way, if you learn to take 5K per lot every day, gradually after 1 month of continuous practice like that, you can shift it to 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots. Then you will become like another PR Sundar. 5K per day is huge. Yes, Sherin, it will always be. It will always be. It is not, no, it is when you are entering the trade, if you are entering on a clean green candle above yellow magic line, your stop loss should be below the low of that clean green candle. Okay. That is the first fundamental. Then, candle to candle, you have to watch whether the body of the candle is higher than the previous candle. Once you do that, see, you have to wait for the right setup. Correct. See, it is not that we have to make the money in the first 1 hour, second hour, third hour, like that, etc. That anxiety, if you have, then it is always challenging. People, there is a tendency that as soon as they come in the morning, within 5 or 10 minutes, they need to have a trade. Okay. First, that tendency should not be there. That is one major tendency I know people have. They have to wait whether whether it goes up, whether it is making this thing. Hmm? Especially on expiry days, you have to trail closely. That too, the first trade on expiry trade should be a real clean setup trade. Correct. I think today we got it here. Let us assume you got it here at 24,110. Okay, first candle, nothing doing. Second candle also we have not taken, assuming, because it was a clean green candle much above. See, you waited whatever it is. If you have started somewhere here at 24,000 around 100 time frame, you would have exited here only. That would have given you minimum 20 points. The chart is giving you. After that, it is sideways. Once it starts making red candle, I have been saying, boss, don't do. It is doji. If it is doji, exit. If it is previous candle low is broken, exit. So there are multiple ways you can look and wait and exit. If you look only on the option price, no, that is where the problem will start. This trade was difficult because in one candle you went all the way up, all the premium went up, etc. And then even if you have entered here, maybe your loss can be minimal. This trade was tough, but the morning trade was not like that. It was yesterday that 74, the other previous the 2 days before, the from 74 to 228 and all was a aram se trade. It gave, in fact, go and I checked the video also. I spoke about it yesterday also. So those days you make money and then you wait. That's all. It is not necessary that we have to be trading always. No. Crude is making, staying only there. It is not at least making. It was making some green candles. At least it is not making any green candles now. So at the same time, one person has is not captured fully, is not happy. Another has stop loss it, unhappy. And one person says, yes, I have booked, I am done. Oh, very fascinating. All the census game is starting. So be careful now again. Super. If you know when to stop and you follow that, that is the best habit. That is the best habit. So made a high of almost 24 to 61. I think somebody was telling about no live trading. That was a normal candle or in weekly resistance which you talked about, was it on a normal candle or an Ekinashi candle? Normal candle, okay. 8th May resistance, okay, okay. Okay. So this resistance you are talking about. Got it. In fact, that is the time when actually it went below our magic line. I mean, yeah, exactly here. Market in a tailspin. So I think sudden big drop. Hmm. The thing is, this still is not coming through. Somehow the put price, no, option prices are not at all coming anywhere near the pivot price. First the price goes down, even then the this thing comes down. It is not anywhere close. So I've been checking again and again and again. There is no abnormal this thing movement in crude also. Let me check whether the US futures have changed anything. In fact, they are all green now. 600 points Nasdaq up, 70 points Dow Jones up. So we should consider this as a what you call a anomaly from because of Sensex. Up down, beautifully it is getting played. Hmm? Why it went up, why it is coming down, nobody seems to know any reason. There is no thing that is actually making sense here. So we'll wait for the price to change. Sensex is at 600. Okay. Let me check whether 250 makes any sense. 24 250 PE. Maybe this is almost in the money, at the money. Let me change it to just let us see whether this put 24 250 will, because that is the one looks like no, it was much closer. And also because 24 200 became at the money. So that's why it changed. Okay, let it go one strike at least in the money. Hmm. crude is making a for the day probably a slightly big green candle. Hmm. So let it go below this our 50% Fibonacci line. That time probably will get this above 131. Because if it goes below, the first stop can be at this point, no 165. So not a very far off. So as long as Nifty goes below this and stays below this 186, 189, sorry, this can come, this trade can play. So I suggest you wait for it to go below 189, then take a short position, okay? Otherwise, you need to trail closely. 77 400, okay. First, let me check whether I have it in the star. This thing 77 400 PE, yeah. Above 87, above 87, first target can be 104. If that 104 is taken out, then next target will be all the way to almost 200. Okay, 77 400 PE. If you want to really play it safe, you can buy above 104. Otherwise, above 87, it can have good legs to go. So wait for it to make a candle below 189. Till it breaks that 189, no, then up to 24 116 it will open up. Otherwise, it can stop here because from morning it spent off almost up to 11:15 trying to break this line. Correct? This is not a pivot or anything. This is a 50% Fibonacci between R3 and R5. It spent almost till 11:15 for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Now it won't so easily. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 candle it is trying to break. It is not able to break. Correct. So let it break, let it go below, then we will see. And also your magic line is not bending downwards, it is laying flat. Maybe the next candle it will go down, and then this will also go down. Otherwise, if it stays here, from here we will start getting green candles. Till that line is broken, you will not get even the option price point strength also. There won't be any strength in that. You can check. It went to 131, came back, 131, came back, 131, came back. Because still it has not broken 24, 189. Once it breaks 24, 189, then you will have momentum on the downside. Okay. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. See? So these are all invisible lines in the market. Correct? You have pivot, this, that. Nowhere you will have this line. What happened? Where is the? Oh, wow. So after all, this camera pivot itself is working as a some overshoot, that's all. Some excitement, not much. Also, once it goes below that 189 point, you see the way option prices jump. There is nothing negative in the market or even in this thing. Okay, European futures now even uh, except FTSE 100, rest of the four indices in Europe is all in green. Hmm? Maybe we ran up too much yesterday. That may be the reason that today it's not a bad day. Even otherwise, forget even if Nifty closes here 277 and then 177. See how much more it can keep on going in one day. So Nifty may end between this 24 160 and 24 226 within that 60-point range. It may end today, and that would be ideal for the option sellers in Sensex. Bharat, that value is now at 84. Earlier, what I have said, now it is at 84. If it crosses 84, 84 to 104, 104 to almost 190. How long it is spending time between 130 and 131? That is the power of an invisible line. Till it breaks below that line, there is no short trade. See that the option that Bharat had asked, no, sometime few minutes back. At that time, it was at 54 rupees or 55 rupees. And I am watching every 3 minute candle. Every 3 minute candle, the volume is somewhere between 2.5 to 4 million. Okay, that is 25 lakhs to 40 lakhs is the volume. It went up at one point from there, zoom, it went up all the way to 79.6. And in that candle, it was 11.6 million. And the previous candle from 41 to 67, another 7. Totally 20 million of this thing has been sold. Okay, 20 million Sensex option of 77 400 PE was sold in this drop down. Okay, it's what I'm talking about, only 2-3 minutes candle. Okay, this particular this candle, I think it is 12:30 candle. Just let me check. Yes, 12:27 and 12:30. Those two candles, they sold 20 million. 20 million at average price of 63 rupees. Okay, 20 million, 63 rupees. Now it is 43 rupees. 20 rupees. Calculate. That is what is called, they were saying, what is called as injunction. In 5 minutes, they move 20 to 30 rupees selected puts and or calls, and then immediately next 2-3 candles, that entire selling is wiped out by making a reversal move. Now close trail closely, because if you got entered because 131 has crossed, because next candle has to be, after 2 minutes it should go below. Even as of now, only the wick is below that line. Decisively, a candle has to be, made below that point. Then only to see. That is why you can see immediately from 134 it is coming down, etc. Ideally, you can wait for another 1.5 minute and to see whether it starts making a candle below. The body of the candle should be below the 189 point line. Trail your stop losses, your cost minus few points, because sudden green reversals can come, but there is alignment now. First time on the red side from the morning, we have never had a red alignment, but we have it now. That doesn't mean no, because we can see here some 3 or 4 candles only there are alignment, that too in green. So trail closely. Again, if it goes above 189, immediately close. That would be better option to do. It is trying to recover to 180. If it comes back to 180, there will be a quick retracement of option prices. You just keep checking. Check the Nifty as well as the option price. Once it goes above 180, no, immediately you will see there is a tremendous drop in option premium value. As long as it stays below 180, the option prices will progress. But as soon as it comes anywhere near 180, you will find retracement of option prices just like that. So from now to 2:30, it will be very tricky. Half of our trades, most of our trades will be for the broker, not for us. Another round of selling and squaring off of that 74, 77, 400. No, it's fun watching again from 32. 1, 2, 3, fourth candle high is 76. 0.75, 8.55 million, 4 million, 3.6, 3.2. So almost 18, 19 million again. All sold in the average of 52 to 54. Now it is back to 45. What is that saying? Get cumulatively when you start on a specified time frame. Validation checks. Mark BankX not sustaining above 66K. Okay. and Sensex is also below like our Nifty only, and it can come down to, looks like it can have a stop till 356, and if 356 is taken out, then boom. Crude is making some green candles, eh? Despite Nifty going down, you see the option. It is still hanging around only 130. Eh? There is absolutely not much change. I think it is more towards Sensex trying to break 77,500. So if it breaks, no, all the calls that were written from 400, 500, 600 in the morning, all will lose money. Hmm? So 77,500 actually has got lot of put writing that was done in the morning. So that should give support. I think so. 1 second. See here. 77,500 is huge put writing. 92 lakhs versus 55 lakhs. So if this breaks again, no, then then these people run for cover, Sensex will weaken. I assume that support should come, but I don't know who is playing whom. Keep watching Sensex. If Sensex 77,500 is taken out, then as long as that 77,500 is not retained, market will keep going down. See, that is why you are not getting. So as soon as it goes even slightly below 77,500, Sensex being pulled up. So even though you have above the 131, it is immediately quickly retraces back below 131. Put traders are more over there. Yes. Just now we checked. No. We don't know whether they are trying to sell more call or they are trying to sell more put and this thing. Just from 2 o'clock to 3:30, there can be one drop down below 500. That is what I think. They will be tested. Today, my edge position is there on BSC. Okay. Yesterday, Infosys chairman Nandan Kilmi spoke Nice things about future of AI and IT sector. See, everybody is telling that AI will complement the IT services company like TCS, Wipro, can't say Wipro, Infosys, Emphasis, etc., Accenture. But how it will complement their business, nobody is able to give a view. Financial numbers do not matter there as far as I am concerned. Since I have also been part of IT industry for more than 25 years, especially the services side of it, they have to be very clear. Let me tell you a story back. BPO was peak, okay, at one point of time. And every nook and corner in India, Philippines, Slovakia, Brazil, Ireland, everywhere there were people being hired for the BPO services. Okay, your callback and support system, etc. First, IVR was used. That cut down more than 10 to 15% of the business. Later, self-correcting and self-managing software, so much software came text to this thing. So many basic back office work got automated. It has almost totally now crashed the BPO business, correct? Nobody saw that coming. So, unless and until somebody tells this is where AI automation is going to help TCS in their BSFSI or chemicals or auto industry verticals, till such time it is a elephant in the dark room. At least I have not seen any big honchos talking about all that. The AI has become so powerful. I saw a clip that one of the models of Claude has been restricted by US government not to be available for common man. Correct? Hi. So now itself, even before it is widespread and widely used, one of the Claude model, I believe US government has come down heavily and said this should not be allowed in the hands of common man. It's an American company. Donald Duck is able to do. Like the Chinese people who have done for that CAD software, if somebody else does it from Nigeria and provides the same system to make money, what US can do or anybody can do. Hi Ravi. Sir, where you say one want to meet sir. Sir, next 3 days holidays. Please visit my Visakhapatnam. Lot of places and temples are there. A will reduce man hours of coding, hence reduce billing substantially. See, okay, my view can be kind of totally tangential. Okay, there is the risk I see between 70s, 80s, and 90s. Computer manufacturing was in the hands of very high tech and big companies. Okay, and you had HP, IBM, I mean Hewlett Packard, IBM, and Apple was about to start that time, and Dell. These three were the people dominated manufacturing personal computer. So everybody has to go there and buy, and these people are making huge tons and tons of money. Late 80s, I still remember one Hindu paper advertisement, a full page advertisement, okay, that came by from Shiva PC. Okay, the Shivanada, I mean Shiv Kumar. I don't know whether you people know him. He put a one full page ad in Hindu on the top, 1,10,000 rupees. Okay, that's some 4 MB RAM machine. That's all. It's a very small, rudimentary basic machine. That time it was costing 1,10,000. Those days were when floppy disks were there. And you put one big arrow down in the right corner. You put 46,000 rupees. In between, you wrote PC prices crash, because he crashed in India. Because by that time, the entire PC manufacturing became cottage industry. So then, in fact, no, I was working for IBM basically. So IBM and all came out. HP also came out of manufacturing of PCs. They all concentrate only a laptop later. That's it. That is totally gone out. And now it is the system I currently have is what I configured and then got it assembled in Chennai office. Okay. And now we change GPU card just like that. Me and my technical team, we simply change swap cards. So the technology of manufacturing totally gone out of big companies and gone into a common man. So I think that I'm responding to this Kunal's this thing that he's saying no, the reduced man hours for coding and hence reduce billing. People may not even go to Infosys or to TCS for coding. That is my point. They all have to learn prompt. That's all. If you learn how to do a prompt, I understand. You can code anything now in AI, correct? That's it. So that will crash. So I don't see a huge future in any of these IT companies. Of course, I'm not telling it in near future. It may one day, 1 decade or 2 decade, I don't know. They will also be totally out of this coding business, correct? Now, what is holding these companies is the process of making an application. Okay? They have a very superior process. They have Six Sigma. They have no methodology in developing code, regression test, this test, all that. So much paraphernalia is there before a code gets security, privacy, IP protection. All these external laws process is only giving them an opportunity. Okay, if they start using AI every year, they will lose some cream talent going out setting up unit on their own, because doing getting coding done in TCS, if he goes out, he will charge more, he will make more. Why he has to give it to? Because the AI is somewhere else. This fellow's prompting, he can go outside and do the same prompting for all MSMEs, correct? So this can be a kind of a very negative to all those people who are in IT industry. So that's my bit gloomy. That's my view, but I can always be wrong. It is like, no, just because we can assemble cycle, we cannot assemble a car or a plane. So we may still need Maruti and this thing to do. So maybe for large companies, massive this thing and all, maybe there also they can always set up their own shop, like they are doing their product divisions and IP protected codes, etc. They do in-house. They can always have their own back office and develop their own systems, correct, using AI. Then where will maybe the employment will shift from TCS, Infosys, etc. to their own large companies. Like Amazon may have a mini TCS. As of now, they have a lot of companies. I know Honeywell. So many companies have their own what you call service centers. Mm. No, they're just doing services. No any R&D. I was the Accenture as SAP developer 5 year, but due to project shortage, layoff last year, so from 1 year I'm doing full time trading, earn more than my salary. Super, Nikhil, super. So you are in SAP, is it? Okay. ABAP developer, huh? Okay. Till it makes a clean red candle below that line, the momentum will not be there. You can see still it is in neutral below. Okay. Alignment also only will come once it makes a clean red candle below our the line that I have drawn. Hmm? And there can be at 2 o'clock, probably it may accelerate. But crude is making a red candle, so I don't know whether it will be big. Other maybe. See, yesterday also FIS have sold for 1,800 crores. So today, if you are by chance anytime, no, again we get green candles, etc. Always remember around 250 to 255, immediately put a very trailing close loss, stop loss, because at 3 o'clock there can be a drop down. If you are on the put side by 3 o'clock, then also put, because we don't know, no, 3 o'clock game, the movements are coming whichever side. If it accentuate and adds up to your profit, super. If you are already increased, even now it is not making a clean body below that. Now, as long as if 180 comes, you should close. Otherwise, you can continue to hold your short trades. Sensex is below 500, but I think it is keep trying to come back to 500, and every now and then. Let us see. See, again it has come back to 500. Whether it will go down, I don't know. It looks maybe next candle will clearly decide whether the Sensex is also going down. Hmm. Okay, bulls giving up 77,500. Even I think so. So next candle will tell you whether Nifty wants to go on test 24,116. And if you are still on short, as of now, 24,189. As of now, 24,189 should be your stop loss. Hmm. Crude is making red candles, so trail all your short position closely. Because suddenly, if crude makes a big red candle, no, within seconds, this whole thing will reverse. That is why any short trade will reverse. Of course, there is some way to go down because Nifty is already 170, 157, 160 points up. So it is trying to desperately hold that 180. If it is given up suddenly, then 50, 150 it will come. Maybe it will stop at 150 and then go down. If it recovers from here and goes above our yellow line, then my Nifty will spend the rest of the day between R5 and this. Given this price action, I am not seeing, after 230 also there is a big up move or anything, unless and until crude surprises with a big red candle. Crude is making a big red candle here. Careful with your short rates. Even though crude is making a big red candle, the body of it is still yet to be still above the line. Okay, that support line which I have drawn. See here. So from 73, now it is to 72.60, but still it is hanging around this line only. Huh? Wow. And if it starts making so far it has not made a single candle which is not romancing this line on the downside. Okay, once it makes a red candle here, boom. BNF day low, okay. That was really, it jumped up so much. There is a possibility that it can always go down. Let us see. Trying to check whether this 184 will come. It looks like it is coming. So this is been a good ride, correct? Still 184. The chances seems to be slightly. Hey, Bharat, I think you only asked. No, that is 118. That one I talked about from 71 to 104. No, wow. I don't know how many of you are carrying that. So now hold down 24 116. There can be a support. If that is broken, then it can go down all the way. My suggestion would be keep once it comes to 24 153, close your shots. Okay. Mhm. So 116. Some news about UK tariffs on steel. Okay. Because that they are supposed to be this thing, no? There is a trade deal that was got announced, correct? Mhm. 116 should be the support. So 184, I don't know. I'm just still checking since there seems to be some mistake somewhere because it should have tallied with this price. This price point is anyway in between. So trail, at least trail, no. My point would be now if it comes anywhere near 140, etc., please immediately sell. If next candle goes below this, no, then you got PDH 2490 is sure short coming. Okay. So we don't know what else will come. Oh, it touched 184. Super. I was not working out. No, I'm just looking at something else here. Crude, after making some red candles, it is stopped. Anyway, I think many of you would have already got out correct. Is there any, can people share the number of points you people were able to get in this? Even if you sell now, it should be 30, 44 points, 43 points. 50 to 260. Every time I observe these but not able to catch. Why live trading? You should be, no. Sensei, at least try, you should. What you do is do paper trading. No. First start doing paper trading. Then you will get confidence. That's all. Do paper trading. Below 116, it will come to 90. It will come down to 90. I hope it doesn't do a retest of 24K. PDH should be the solid support. If PDH is broken, then 24K will get tested here. Sensex is taking support at 77,300 because there are a lot of put writers there. If that is given up, then 77 also can get tested. If 77 is going to be tested in Sensex, Nifty also will test 24,000. Despite Nifty, I mean crude making red candles, we are falling. Some news like that one about UK, this thing. Maybe our industry didn't like it. If 90 is given up, the PDH is given up, Nifty will test 24K. The Sensex premiums are running really wild. Okay, so be careful if you are dealing with Sensex. So 190. So let me check now. Wow, it shows a big one here. Around 235 to 240 it is showing. That is this put premium. Just hang on to it. Let me change the around 235 to 240 should be the boom. Wow, this is 170 here. The weak point also moved up so much. It is at 200 now. Oh, super. This has been a fantastic trade. Yeah, please share your success stories so that those who are watching posthumously they will also appreciate this channel. 42 people watching, 24 likes. People don't share, support the channel. I am going to one of these days follow what Ajay has said. Sunset gone from 50 to 256, not able to catch. I don't know whether Bharat you caught that 77 400 PE. Where is it now? 77 400 PE. It is at 204. That is also at 204 208. Did you catch it? 230. Let us see whether there is a reversal comes and goes towards 189. There is a possibility. There is a possibility because crude is decisively breaking that line which I was talking about. Okay. Trail your short positions. But call side and all not showing enough strength. Okay. Either the 3 o'clock, by 3 o'clock, I think they may again take it up to 24, 150 or 180, 170 like that. And then after 3 o'clock, if FI is selling start, there can be a drop down. So be prepared. So it can go up to 150 or 170 and then come down. Sir, it flew, booked from 87 to 118. Super, super, super. See, those time, no, if you are seriously about that, I gave it at some 64 or something, correct? You should have put a trigger order. That is the same I am telling, no, above 64 it will be good. Put a trigger order for 65, 66 and a stop loss order for that as 55 or something. Okay, na? I think you can put a cover orders, correct? In many of this thing. If you do that, what happens? Above 64, once it crosses your price, it will immediately pick up that. And then immediately it will have a trail stop loss of 55 or something. And then once the trade is on, then you will be seeing it. You can keep trailing it, at a higher number. See, but magic line is also coming down only. So it has to stop here at 24K. I think it will. Hmm. But has taken support at 24,000 exactly. It went to PDH. It went exactly 24,090 and then it is reversing. My view till 3 o'clock it may come again, keep climbing, and once it will come near our yellow line, close all your long positions. And those who are directly descendant from Las Vegas gamblers can try out a shot. Booked 30 points. Superb. Darshan. Sir, GTT order only. Okay. Supported PD. Yes, PDH only. Correct live trading. But 3 o'clock, at least there can be one drop down. Okay, I'm not saying it after that it will fall. What we have been seeing is one big red candle. Okay, either you can, once you have made all your points, you can relax and don't do anything. Because there, yesterday I saw, no, yesterday we saw one sudden big candle and then everything changed again. Correct. Same can happen today also. Well, there can be a bigger. See, I think what is going to bother now with the FIAs is the dollar index. Okay, if dollar index again goes up, no, there will be a again big amount of selling that they will keep doing. It becomes very unproductive for them. It becomes very unproductive for them. On one side, their dollar conversion back when they sell is going to be lower because of the rupee parity. On other side, for the borrowings, Fed may increase a percentage of interest also. Yes, descendants from Las Vegas only will try out all that, no? Because your entire cost, your entire capital can vanish in seconds. Like yesterday at 3 o'clock, if somebody had a long position, no, it would have vanished by 3:10, 3 or 3 o'clock and 10 seconds, it would have vanished everything. Of course, then it recovered, that's different. But at that point, they would have seen from deep green to deep red in 1 second. So that is only for slot machine players, not for lesser mortals like us. Hey, Bharat, I was not talking about, I was just generally know that Sensex and this thing, when 3 o'clock, that is happening. See, in 1 second, we can kind of lose our entire capital. That is all I'm seeing it is happening. And they might sell more because of the dollar index breaking out. That is why I think be cautioned. It's better to stay away. Correct. If you already made some money, then better to stay away. No, then we don't have to worry. So 24,000 going to get 24,000 going to get tested now. It looks like, because then the previous day low is the only thing which can support. If previous day low is breaken, oh, can go to. Oh, this is wrong here. Why this PDL is coming here? Oh, this is correct. Normal candle. Hmm. So if this is coming to 24K, Sensex also will test to 77. Sensex will also test 77. The amount of 77,500 and 600 calls that the return, I'm just checking, it was so much huge amount at 150, 140 rupees, etc. Now it is quoting around some 4 rupees or 5 rupees. Anyway, put writer would have suffered. So it is not that no. Hey, 77,000 put 15 rupees stop loss, 30 rupees now, 28 rupees. But it can go to around 60 odd rupees. It is 30 rupees. Now, sir, like all days, will today also there will be a market fall at 3? It looks like nothing because there is some amount of selling that is being done by FIIs nowadays. Yesterday they sold for 1,800 crores. If they sell for today same amount, there will be a fall. If they sell for more, there can be a bigger fall. So keep your R2 as your stop loss here and you can hold. So 3 o'clock there, if there is a drum, you have to be quick enough to close it. Okay. As of now, keep 184. Keep looking at the table. If this option comes to 184, close your puts. Okay. And you can watch it if you have any other put, no, kind of in the money, out of money, etc. At 3 o'clock, you may see a jump or static. See, I'm just only guessing here. Don't hold me. Okay. If it does, the sale comes, there can be one candle that can go down, Nifty, and that can just shoot up. So be ready. If you are staying out, no, fine, cool. You already made. Don't give back. Don't give back anything. You can watch and do some paper trading and see how it changes. That's it. Because either if there is no selling, there can be a sudden reversal. If there is a selling, there can be a further fall and go on test of 24,000 or PDL at least once. I always wonder why that FI have to come at 3 o'clock and sell. When the market was high today, no, they should be selling at that point, correct? Or maybe they have an understanding with option writers. I don't know. So 182, all should have exit. Keep your 184 as your stop loss because once it crosses, that means yellow line also would be taken out. Looks like this is a trap for call buyers. You don't know Narsingh Prakash. That is why I say I call this no after 250. It's all only the descendants from Los Angeles should, Las Vegas should only play, not others. Stay away. Especially if you are in Sensex, your entire day profit will vanish in seconds. But some of the shares also, I was just checking, a lot of shares which were doing really fine have started to go down. Bharti Airtel, TCS, Infi, Axis Bank, Asian Paint, Adani, AU Bank, Amber Enterprises. Still, Reliance HDFC is only holding the market to some extent. Hmm? See the drop? This is what I'm talking about. So 24,000, I don't know, it might get tested at some point. Mm. Slowly it will come down and it may test 24K. Mm. Waterfall. Now, if this PDL is broken, then it can come down all the way to R3 first. And if R3 is also broken, then it can. But it looks like that this line, that is 24,074, correct? No, that is a swing low. That line exactly it has come there and taken support. But even now, the fall is not yet finished. Yeah, I don't know. They will all no try that, correct? It is already 304. Weekly charter. Hmm. Crude is making only green candles, at least last 3 or 4 candles. So I don't know whether there will be one more drop down because this line seems so far it has twice it has taken support. Unless this line is broken, there can't be any further drop down. Okay, so trail your stop losses closely. Don't expect for a bigger fall, bigger and bigger fall. That's it. I hope get out of your all your short trades. Okay. I don't think it is going to go below 77K. It is at no 125. It picked up no live trading. In one swoop, it picked up. So that was a good trade here. It is 310. So let me wind up. Just touched and gone up 150 points. Okay. I think Bharat wanted a weekly chart. Why do you want Bharat a weekly chart? What is that you are going to see in it? So that everybody will understand. Next week prediction. Oh, okay. Here, we'll do that tomorrow, Bharat. I'm really tired. So this is the chart. So do it tomorrow. Or Monday. Anyway, tomorrow is holiday, no? I think 310. Let me close out. I think we had good day so far. There have been at least couple of real good trades, correct? One was on the upside, another one was on the downside. Both sides, we think we had a really good. If see here, technically, no. Now you take a step back and analyze. Okay. See, if you have taken short here, let us whatever is the short. Technically, we keep saying no. As long as the price is below our magic line, you can hold. But still, we don't hold. Correct. And except for this one particular three candles, it was briefly, the candle close never went above the magic line. If somebody has taken a short position who 100% believes this system, array it has not gone up, I will simply hold as long as it is below the magic line. That's all. You would be sitting in a massive profit. The second you enter and you shift your focus from the Nifty chart to the option prices, we all get into emotional decisions. Correct? Anyway, with that note, let me close. So, our system is not failing. It told very clearly, I am going down. It is for us to believe and take the, even if you have taken it here, let us assume you have taken it here, or below this line of 189, we said once it goes below 189, we can take. There was such a big gap. We should have continued to hold, because Sensex is different. That is expiry. We are talking about Nifty here. And here it was 24,200. Let us see, for example. So you don't need too much of thinking actually with our system. So this was at what time? Exactly at 155. Okay. So let me check that. 24,200 PE. 155. This was at 108 rupees. This was at 108 rupees. Okay. And we said, even now if you hold, even now if you are holding, it is at 160 rupees. 52 rupees points. Somebody was simply sitting idle and watching, okay, let the price come up. Even tomorrow also, given that magic line and the price point is so far away, I won't be surprised. Okay, tomorrow is not there. If tomorrow would have been there, on all probability tomorrow either Nifty would have started flat or a slightly negative. Okay. So once we start billing in our system, probably we will hold for longer. With that note, take care. Have a very fantastic 3 days of great long weekend. Be back on Monday. Bye. Thanks for watching. Despite all that, there is only 27 likes. I'm really getting frustrated. No problem. Take care. Bye.